And good afternoon, Happy New Year, everybody, and welcome to the launching of Twitch Sports Radio TSR. As today we kick off the new year with the college football playoff semifinals, as we got the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the Alabama Crimson Tide clashing for the rights to play for the national championship in 10 days. So, this is the debut event for TSR. You're home for the MLB, the NFL, the NHL, the Premier Lacrosse League, college football, college baseball, and college lacrosse, and coming back in 2022, the XFL. As Alabama coming in 11-0 on their road to redemption after last season they fell apart in November. A lot of it probably had to do with Tua's injury as he takes on the Bills on Sunday. But now they are just 2 wins away from redeeming themselves and keeping the dynasty alive. Notre Dame, on the other hand, back in the college football playoff for the second time in 3 years. The last time out, probably one they wish they could forget as they lost to Clemson. I think it was 38-9. And we're out to Clemson's 15-0 season. They're the first team to go 15-0. Alabama in despite getting thrashed by Clemson in the ACC championship. And yeah, go ahead, all the Clemson fans out there, when I told you sit down and shut up after, you complain that Trevor Lawrence did not start in the first game against Notre Dame. And he played this time around, and they crushed him. So I will eat my words on that one. Maybe his presence did make... I really still don't think it does. But I apparently have been debunked, so... Clemson will be in the second game today against Ohio State. So right now, about 27 minutes to kick off. Right now, I just have Cincinnati and Georgia going with the Bearcats leading the Bulldogs 21-19 just under 2 minutes to go in the fourth. So anyway, how did we get here? Let's start off with the top-seeded Crimson Tide, again, on their road to redemption after losing 2 games last year, their first multi-loss season in close to a decade. I think you had to go back to 2010. That was the first time. That was also the last time they weren't in the BCS/New Year's Six playoff picture. College football playoff picture. Well, their season started on September 26th with a beatdown of Mizzou. And that's pretty much what they did. They just ran the tables in the regular season. All their wins by double digits. And then they got to the SEC championship. Had a shootout with Florida, but eventually prevailed. Defeated Texas A&M 52-24. Defeated Mississippi 63. I mean, look at some of these scores. 63-48 over Mississippi. 48-17 over Tennessee. 41-0 against Mississippi State. 63-3 against Kentucky. 42-13 against Auburn. 55-7. I mean, they were putting up some numbers. So, Notre Dame, you're going to have your hands full today. Anyway, look, I got a new phone for Christmas. That's quite nice, by the way. I'll see, it's 20. Meanwhile, for Notre Dame, their first and probably going to be only season in the ACC in football. Well, they had a little bit of a bumpier road than Alabama. Started off the season on September 12th, defeating Duke 27-13. By the way, all their home games was still aired on NBC. Then they squashed South Florida 52-0. Well, they had to play some squeakers. They barely able to beat Louisville 12-7. Had that double overtime coverage, which I did cover against Clemson. And things were looking great for them until the ACC championship. It was 34-10, not 38. And oh no, 30-10. That's for the ACC. I was thinking I said the score for the ACC. It was 38-9, but no, it was the playoff game last year I was thinking of. Alabama though Notre Dame though 0-6 in BCS New Year's Six bowl games since 1998. And Alabama looks to make it 0-7. In fact, these two actually played for the national championship game 8 years ago, with Alabama cruising to a 42-14 victory. And that propelled a dynasty. That was their third in 4 years. Alabama now trying to keep their dynasty, trying to keep the dynasty alive. They were able to do it in 2015, beating Clemson in the college football playoff national championship, the second one, and then won it 2 years later over Georgia. But now 2 years removed from the national championship, they're looking to try to show the dynasty ain't dead. Notre Dame, meanwhile, I think trying to vindicate themselves from the overrated title that's been placed on them the last 3 decades. They're finally going to try to show some vindication like, hey, we ain't overrated. This team's for real. So it'll be Ann Book taking on Mac Jones. Mac Jones, who came in relief last season for Tua. And this year, he certainly has taken the reins and taken control of Alabama. 250 for 327, 3,739 yards, 32 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. Eat your heart out there, Patrick Mahomes and Lamar Jackson. And Book, meanwhile, 201 for 314 for 2,601 yards, 15 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. So, tails of the tape, points per game. Alabama has put up 49.7, just a shade under 50 points a game. Notre Dame just over 35 points a game. So, could be having a shootout here. Points allowed per game, Alabama 19.5 points per game allowed. Notre Dame 18.6. Total yards per game, Alabama had 543.9 yards a game. Notre Dame 455.2. Though Notre Dame do have the advantage on the ground, 217.6 to Alabama's 189.8. But Alabama has the edge in the air, 354.1 to 237.5. Defenses, though, pretty close. Alabama's allowed 351.2 yards a game. Notre Dame 335.1. Alabama 243.5 yards passing allowed to Notre Dame's 224.5. Alabama's rush defense, good luck. 107.6 rushing yards allowed per game to Notre Dame's 110.5. As we're coming up on 20 minutes to go to kick up. Meanwhile, in the Peach Bowl, 15 seconds left. Cincinnati leading 21-19 on Georgia. Just taking some time here. Right, 12 seconds left. So Georgia has it at the 36, and it's 3rd and 6 right now. Target field goal range is 2 yards away. Fires, pass is incomplete. So I think it's going to be a 53-yard try for Georgia to win the Peach Bowl. It looked like guy alligator armed and he picked the wrong time. So Hot Rod's successor, Jack Podoletsky, going to try his first game-winning field goal attempt. And it is 53. Kick up. Got it! With 2 seconds left, Georgia has the lead. All right. Guess we'll got a moment. See what else is going on around college football. So there's a flag, chances are, for the excessive celebration. Over to Citrus Bowl on ABC, Northwestern holding a 14-13 lead on Auburn, that game in the 3rd quarter. Yep, and that's it. Right now. So I guess while we're at it, update on the NFL playoff picture. And the race will conclude this Sunday. Who will be in? So right now, NFL app. The playoff picture is looking. So right now, Kansas City has home field advantage throughout the playoffs. 14-1. They're benching their starters this weekend. The Los Angeles Chargers might have a chance to end their season on a high note, winning 3 straight. Oh no, it'd be 4 straight. Yeah. Bills sitting at 12-3, and a win or a steal or loss will give them the 2nd seed. And good news for people in Buffalo, they have allowed 6,700 lucky fans to attend the Bills' first home playoff game in almost a quarter of a century. And I think that's a good call by the state of New York. It would have been unfair if they played their first home playoff game since the Jim Kelly era and no fans were there. That would have been criminal, in my opinion. Steelers, meanwhile, 12-3. They can claim the number 2 seed with a win and a Bills loss. As the last NFL game I covered was the Steelers-Bills a few weeks ago. I'm sorry I've been MIA the last couple weeks. But hopefully be back Sunday. If I were to cover games, I would be covering the Packers and Bears. And I may be even doing the Sunday night game. Although, in my opinion, this might be the worst game I would cover. And the worst Sunday night football game in the NBC era this late in the season. The football team against the Eagles. Football team has a chance to get to the NFC East Championship. All right, meanwhile, Dolphins sitting at number 5. They're in with a win or a loss by either the Ravens, Browns, or Colts. So pretty much a lot has to happen for the Dolphins to miss the playoffs. That finish last week saved their season. Ravens 10-5 picked up that win against the Giants last week. But I think the big win was 2 weeks prior in Cleveland. And that's the difference maker right now. They're sitting at the number 6 seed. They win, they're in, or need losses by either the Browns or Colts. Browns, meanwhile, trying to end that 18-year playoff drought. And by the way, the final in the Peach Bowl, it's Georgia 24, Cincinnati 21. They got safety to end the game. The Browns in at 10-5, looking to end that 18-year playoff drought. They need a win and then a loss by any one of the 3 remaining teams that I've listed: Dolphins, Ravens, Colts. Colts need some help. They can still get the division with a win and a Titan loss. A loss will pretty much send them home unless the Dolphins lose. So right now, if the playoffs were to have started this weekend, the Browns would take on the Bills, the Ravens would take on the Steelers, and the Dolphins would take on the Titans. All right, let's head over to the NFC. Packers right now with the number 1 seed. They can clinch home field advantage throughout the playoffs officially with a win or losses by the Seahawks and Saints. For the Saints, I think they need a win, and then the Packers to lose with the Seahawks winning. And I think they would get home field advantage that way. I could be wrong. Seahawks win, they need the Packers to lose and the Saints to lose to get home field advantage. Football team sitting at 6-9 and in first place in the NFC East. Who would have thought? Like, if I had said we would have a 6-9 division leader going into Week 17, you probably would have thought, what's wrong with you? But lo and behold, this is what happens. Washington claims the NFC East with a win. And let's see. It looks like they pretty much need a win. All right, Bucks are in at 10-5, their first playoff appearance since 2007. Rams holding on to that 6th spot thanks to the Cardinals losing. Right now, they can clinch with a win or hold on. Or a Bears loss. Bears can clinch with a win and a Rams loss. Well, no, actually, hold on. A win, they're in. Cardinals need to win, and they're in. So, if the season playoffs were to start this Sunday, the Saints would host the Bears. The Rams would host the Rams would visit the Seahawks, and the Buccaneers would play in Landover. So, Savage, bro, my residential Pittsburgh sport fans asking, how did the Bearcats lose? Well, they played a team in the SEC. Like a lot of the Group of 5 conference teams, when they play a Power 5 conference school, reality sets in for them. But Steelers clinching the AFC North last week. I didn't know if they were actually going to do it. So right now, 10 minutes to kickoff. So Alabama and Notre Dame. And then the next game, the Sugar Bowl, will feature Clemson and Ohio State, a rematch of last year's semifinal game, which Clemson overcame an early 16-0 deficit to defeat Ohio State 29-23. So last time the Rose Bowl was not played in Pasadena was 1942. I think they played at, was it Duke Stadium? And I think, if I'm not mistaken, North Carolina State was donating bleachers to Duke for the game to accommodate for the attendance, as Oregon State defeated Duke 20-16. Wow. This year, the Rose Bowl will be held in Dallas. How funny. Last year they got the Winter Classic. Now they get the Rose Bowl. Excuse me. Nick Saban, 6 national championships as the FBS head coach, 5 at Alabama, and the mastermind of the Alabama dynasty. Let's go over series history between the two of these teams. Notre Dame leading the series 5-2 all time, although Alabama won last meeting, the BCS championship game 8 years ago, defeating Notre Dame 42-14. Prior to that, the last meeting was 1987. Notre Dame defeated Alabama 37-6. That game was in Notre Dame. Prior to the last meeting, the only time Alabama defeated Notre Dame was 1986 in Birmingham. So I guess that was like their neutral site for big games. They played in the Sugar and Orange Bowl in the 73 and 74 season, respectively, both won by Alabama. So, about 5 minutes to kick off. So Notre Dame making its second playoff appearance. Oh, it was 30-3, not 38-9. I apologize. 30-3. I knew it was a lopsided score, but I didn't know the exact one. So, going to commercial when we get back. We'll have the coin toss and the kickoff. That's going to be the new bumper music for TSR coverage. The Heisman ceremony is going to be Tuesday. All right. The seventh installment of the college football playoff is about to begin as we're moments away from kickoff. Rose Bowl played somewhere other than Pasadena for the first time in 78 years. As Alabama looking to return to the college football playoff national championship. If they do, it'd be the fifth time in the 7-year history. Notre Dame trying to get back to the national championship for the first time in 8 years, as they're looking to win their first national championship since 1988. Well, we had a team whose playoff championship drought started in 1988 win in baseball, so could it happen here? Alabama 11-0, Notre Dame 10-1. As Notre Dame became the first conference championship game loser to make the college football playoff. Meanwhile, Alabama was the first team did not play in a second team did not even play in a conference championship game to make the playoffs. The first one we'll be seeing later on tonight with Ohio State. That was in 2016, Alabama in 2017. So I think they're still finishing up the pregame festivities, or lack of. Third down percentage, that was another Saturday goer. Alabama's offense, 59% on third downs. Notre Dame's defense, 29%. Alabama's offense has averaged 7.8 yards a play. Notre Dame's defense has allowed 5.4 yards a play. So that's Mac Jones, 32-4 pass touchdowns to interception ratio. That's monster numbers. Countdown to. So what is it now? 4:30 the kickoff? Oh, I thought it was at 4. Well, it looks like it's 4:20 will be the kickoff. So I guess 4 o'clock would be the coverage. And you're back, and yeah, you hadn't missed anything. It's still pregame. I thought kickoff was at 4 o'clock, so I apologize for that. I went on the air too early, but I guess guess this could be the TSR launch special. So, as I mentioned this, yeah, that's what I said. I thought it said 4 o'clock when I looked at the schedule, but I guess that's 4 o'clock when they start, the countdown to kickoff. So, you haven't missed anything. Predictions. I gotta go with Alabama on this one. I cannot buy Notre Dame in a crucial game. I feel like that's another certain in life besides death and taxes is Notre Dame coming up big in a crucial game. So I'm going Alabama. Again, they went to commercial break. back countdown to kickoff, about 13 minutes away from the actual kickoff. And sport websites need to update that as kickoff's at 4:20, not 4 o'clock. So officially it's 12.5 minutes to go till the Rose Bowl game presented by Capital One. They're going back to commercial. Back for the Rose Bowl at AT&T Stadium. About a little over 10 minutes to go to kickoff. Yeah. They're saying, yeah, I'd like to see Notre Dame make it close, but Alabama's been mowing everybody down, but Florida made them sweat, so who knows? But yeah, I'm still liking Alabama in this game. And Ohio State or Clemson, whoever wins tonight, they better be ready. It's hard to believe it. These two storied programs that go back to, what, the 1800s, and they've only met 7 times in that span. That's just hard to believe. But Notre Dame has the series edge, but Alabama did win the last meeting. Now in the announcing booth, just for a moment. So you could save it. Now about 8 minutes to kick off. Let's look at Alabama's offense. Najee Harris, Mac Jones. And there was another one I didn't catch. Wide receiver Devontae Smith. Tied. Spot shadow on Devontae Smith. It's now looking like we're 5 minutes away from kickoff. All right, so it looks like they're ready to rock and roll here. Teams are heading into the tunnel. They're about ready to come out to the field. All right. Waiting. And here come the Crimson Tide, champions of the SEC. A 4-1 semifinal record. The only loss was the inaugural college football playoff to Ohio State. Perhaps a chance at avenging that loss 6 years later. All falls into place against ACC runner-up Notre Dame now taking the field. Second college football playoff appearance, seeking their first win in a BCS New Year's Six bowl game since 1998. They've been 0-6 so far. And now both sides coming out for the coin flip. Let's listen in.
Captain for each side will step forward. You saw Robert Hainsey, a two-time captain for Notre Dame, as is Ian Book. They are two of just the 24 players in the great history of Notre Dame to be two-time captains. And that looks like one of the best players in the country out there for Alabama. John O'Neill is the referee. At the Rose Bowl. My name is John O'Neill. This is Brad Hudak. We're from the Big Ten Conference. Today we're flipping a special coin.
I don't think I've ever heard a referee introduce himself to the teams. That's a first. For me, at least.
When this coin comes to rest on the ground, whichever school's logo is face up, you'll run it off.
Interesting.
Notre Dame, you have won the toss.
All right, Notre Dame won the toss. They're going to receive. So we'll get to see Ian Book and the Notre Dame offense first. Notre Dame with 6 Hall of Fame coaches, Bama 4. All-time winning percentage, Notre Dame 730, Alabama 729. Week spent as AP number 1, Alabama. You moved it too quick. National championships in the AP coaches, Alabama 12, Notre Dame 8. So. Alabama set to kick it off. Number 16, that is Will Richard, or Reichard. We set to kick it off. And the 13th College Football Playoff semifinal is underway. The 13th game taken by Notre Dame. Up to the 10. Oh! Fumble! But Notre Dame will get it back at the 8. And that is where Ian Book and the Irish will start. In Book, second ranked all-time in Notre Dame passing yards. Second amongst QBs for rushing yards. 30 wins as starter, the most. And we got 1st and 10 at the 8. Book in the shotgun. Drops. Looks. Scrambles. Take it off to the right. Gets to the 10, about 12-yard lines. We'll call it a gain of 4 on the play. Set up a 2nd down. All right, single back formation on 2nd and 6. There's the handoff. Right side gets it out to the 15, gets it out to the 20. They're at the 25 to about 27. And that'll be a 1st down, number 23 of Notre Dame. That is Kyron Williams on the carry. A fresh set of downs for the Irish. And Book drops back. Looking, under pressure. And that's a backward pass. as it went out of bounds at about the 22. So, or are they going to call it incomplete? Yep. Book had the sweet, and that looked like a backward pass. He's trying to get the Williams, but it went right past him. Oh, no, they did call it a fumble because they said at the 22 and it was originally at the 27. So we got 2nd and 15 upcoming. Book in the shotgun. Drops, looks, fires. Pass is incomplete. And that will set up 3rd and 15. Notre Dame Fighting Irish on 3rd downs this season, 49%, 10th best in the FBS, and right now they're at 3rd and 15, Book in the shotgun. Drops, looks, steps up, gets out to the 25 to about the 29. It'll be well short of the 1st down. So Notre Dame able to get some breathing room, but we'll have to punt it away. As Devontae Smith will await the punt from number 19, Jay Bramblett. Here's the kick. Smith backpedals, and it'll be fair caught. Looks like at the 21. And Mac Jones coming out. Was named to start beat out Bryce Young. That was on September 21st. First and 10 at the 21. Jones' quick pass is caught. 25-30 up to about the 35-yard line. Number 87, that is Miller's Forrestal on the catch, and that's a 1st down. Drops back, looking, fires, passes caught. That's Harris. 45 up to the 50, and that'll be enough for a 1st down. So around midfield. And Alabama look like they're going to go no huddle. Jones in the shotgun. Quick pass out. That is caught. 50, 45 to about the 44. Number 19 of Alabama, that is Jaleel Billingsley on the catch. Yeah, I'm going to call it 5 on the play. Oh, no, they're going to call it 8. So the 42, 2nd and 2. Jones in the shotgun. Drops back. Looks. Fires. Pass. Caught. That's Forrestal. Yes, that is a catch. And good enough for a 1st down. Up around the 37. Alabama driving 11 minutes to go in the opening quarter. And And calls to Harris. Harris up to the 30. And churning, and it looks like he will get the first down at about the 27. And yes, they are going to give it to him. It's right up the gut. And turn it into one of his predecessors, Derrick Henry. Oh, they're actually going to call it the 26. And play action. Jones fires. And it is incomplete. Was knocked out of the hands of number 18, Slade Bolden. As number 14, Kyle Hamilton, was on the coverage. Just the right timing for Hamilton. Third team AP All-American. First team All-ACC. It's Jones on 2nd and 10. Quick pass, caught, up to 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown, Bama, that's Devontae Smith. And Bama draws first blood in the Rose Bowl, 26-yard reception. Let's make sure he didn't step out of bounds before. Nope, that's a clean touchdown. Oh, wasn't even close. And a point after, up and in. 10:14 to go in the opening quarter. We got Alabama 7, Notre Dame nothing. Alabama set to kick it off. Here we go. Fair caught inside the 5 by number 25 of Notre Dame. That is Chris Tyree. Another look at the touchdown pass from Jones to Smith. He was in motion. It looked like a screen. And then Smith just used his speed to burn the defense. 1st and 10 from the 25. Book in the shotgun. Handoff up to the 30. 32, that's Williams. It'll be 2nd down. Book now in the shotgun with Williams in the backfield. Calls to Williams hit. It looks like he might have gotten a yard. We'll set up 3rd and 2. Alabama Crimson defense, or Crimson Tide defense, 3rd down defense, 40% conversions allowed, 71st in the FBS. Book in the shotgun. Drops, looks, fires, pass is caught for a 1st down, number 87. I think I called his name already, but that is Michael Mayer. So no, first time I'm calling his name. And he will move the chains right around the 39-yard line. Book in the shotgun. Calls to Williams. Williams gets up to about the 45, maybe the 46. Gain of 7 on the play. 2nd down. And a call again to Williams, right side, and he is going to be met up right there. Number 9 of Alabama, that is Jordan Battle, and he won the battle right there as he pushed Williams back. Right there, met up with him. I think when all is said and done, it was a loss of 5 on. Well, no, they're going to call it 4. So set up 3rd and 7. Book in the shotgun. He's going to keep it himself, run to the right, and he's not going to get anywhere. Maybe a yard. Looked like he got tripped up. And they're caught 4th and 5. 44. As Brantwell will punt it again to Smith. And kicks away. Sideline kick. Smith backs off. It's bouncing. And Notre Dame, did they down it? Yes, they did. It looked like they got him at the 1. Great punt by the Irish. Well, it looks like there's going to be a little bit of a discussion where officially. Or if it even, could they hit an Alabama player? Okay, so there was a little bit of a scramble. So hold up here. We're going to have a review. I'm not sure if this is to determine the spot or if it even hit a Bama player. Yeah, like I'm saying, it might have hit an Alabama player. So we'll find out. Return. All right, they're looking to see if this hit an Alabama player. And, it may have grazed one player's arm. But nope, they're going to call it Bama ball at the 3. It looked close, though. Calls to Harris. Harris to the 10. Harris to the 15, up to the 17-yard line. So Bama able to get some breathing room. Left side. So it's a 15-yard gain by Harris. First team All-Pro, AP All-American, finalist for the Doak Walker Award. Jones drops, fires, pass is caught. Coming back just a little short of the marker, that's Smith. Getting 9 on the play. ND needs to do something. Yeah, they do. Because this could get out of hand quick. Quick out. The pass is caught up to the 30, about the 35-yard line. Number 18 of Alabama. That is Slade Bolden. And he has a first down for the Tide at the 35-yard line. Jones in the shotgun. Calls to Harris. Right side. Hurdles a defender. 50. 40. He could. He might. He will step out of bounds. Looked like he got out around the 11-yard line. Hurdled a defender. Look at this. And he hurdled over number 4 of Notre Dame, Nick McLeod. And I don't think this is how he wanted 2021 to start for him. So 1st and 10. The official spot is the Notre Dame 12. Jones drops, fires, end zone, passes, caught, touchdown! Number 19, that is Billingsley with the touchdown in Alabama. Now leads it 13-0. Great play action. And he had separation. All he had to do was catch it. So they were pinned at their own 3. No problem for the Tide as it is good. So 4:19 to go in the first quarter. Bama leading 14-0. 14-0 Alabama with 4:19 to go in the opening quarter. And not bad start for them. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Touchdown drive of 97 yards. And here we go. And Tyree will not return it. So Notre Dame. I'm not going to say it's going to be over if they don't get something going on this drive, but it certainly is not going to help their cause. So. Of course, winner of this game will await the winner of the Sugar Bowl later on tonight between Clemson and Ohio State. And yes, I will be covering that, in case you were asking. Calls to Williams. Stumble out to about the 28. It'll be 2nd and 7 upcoming. And play action book. Under pressure, gets it off. Passes caught. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That's Tyree. 40. Up to about the Alabama 35. And that's more than good enough for a first down. Great screen. An even job reading the defense down the field. So, and just as I was saying that Notre Dame needs to do something, and well, looks like they responded. Well, they're going to actually call it the 45. It looked like he stepped out before him. But still a big gain for the Irish as booking the shotgun call is to Williams. It's about the 42-yard line. Check that. That was Tyree, not Williams. And I will set up 2nd down. And looks like Notre Dame needs to burn a timeout. With 2:27 to go in the opening quarter, it's still Alabama 14, Notre Dame nothing. Notre Dame off the timeout, facing 2nd and 7 from the Alabama 42. Single back formation. And 2 tight ends now to Book's right. And the call is to Williams. You get about another 3-yard gain. We'll set up 3rd and 4. Excuse me, that's Tyree, not Williams. So 3rd and 4. I'll make that 3rd and 3 officially. Notre Dame 1 for 3 on 3rd down so far today. Book in the shotgun. Hands off. And looks like he's close to a first down, if not has it. It's this time Williams. And they are going to give it to him. First down. Guys, we're coming up on 80 seconds to go in the opening quarter. And play action. Book under pressure. Heaves it. Out of bounds. So it'll be 2nd and 10 as he had to throw that one away under pressure. Let's take a look at what happened. Pressure was brought on by number 9. That is Battle. He had to throw it away. Book into shotgun on 2nd and 10. Handoff. Get up to the 30. That's Williams. Close to a first down mark. Yeah, just a little bit short at the 26. So we'll set up 3rd and 1. Handoff, first down, and a little more. That's Williams, and he gets it up to the 20-yard line. First down. And looks like Notre Dame will just let it roll to the end of the first quarter. "15 minutes in the books in Dallas. After 1, it is Bama 14, Notre Dame nothing. Back for the second quarter after this. Start the second quarter in Dallas. Alabama up 14-0, but Notre Dame is threatening. So it's 1st and 10 at 20. Booking the shotgun with nobody in the backfield. Drops back. Fires, passes, caught. That's Williams up to around the 16-yard line. So get a gain of 4 on the play. Booking the shotgun again. Calls to Williams. Gets it up to about the 12-yard line, so gain of 4. He'll set up 3rd down and 2. I mean, a field goal could help Notre Dame get a little bit of momentum, but you know they're going to want a touchdown, try to keep it a manageable game. Booking the shotgun on 3rd and 2. Calls to Williams. He's going to get the first down at about the 9-yard line, so we got 1st and goal upcoming. Current drive, 11 plays, 8 rushes, 3 passes. 1st and goal, booking the shotgun. Up now, changing it up to single back. Calls to Williams. And he is smothered for no gain. Looks like one of the players hopping off the field. Current drive, 12 plays, 69 yards. Where's that 66? I can't see. It's over 6.5 minutes. 2nd and goal, book again in the shotgun. Drops, looks, pass, caught. Williams inside the 5 to about the 4-yard line. Or they might even give him the 3-yard line, so I'll set up 3rd and goal at the 3. And inside the 5, I feel like this is going to be 4-down territory. Especially in a game like this. I feel like field goals just won't cut it. Third and goal. Book into the shotgun. And they need to burn a timeout. And that's going to be their second. With 12:04 to go in the second quarter. Bama leading 14-0. Looks like an injury update for Notre Dame, number 24. Sammy Tremble was injured just moments ago. This is 3rd and goal at the 3. Booking the shotgun. He's going to keep it. Going to the right. Did he get in? No, they're going to call him short. Just inches short. And now decision time for Brian Kelly. Well, first decision, do they challenge this? Yeah, look, you can't tell where the ball is from that angle. The pylon can, but again, this... look, from what I'm seeing, he couldn't get it. He didn't get it. But then again, the angle's bad. And they are going to take this to review. So it looks like we're going to step away again. Let's see. They keep showing the back angle where Book's back is turned so you can't see the ball when his knee hits. They need to reverse the angle. Okay, this one might be a better one. All right, let's see. Yeah, it looks like he's short. All right, let's watch. I mean, that is close, but it looks like he's short. All right, let's see, pylon cam. I mean, I'm going to say he's short, unless I can see another angle that will convince me otherwise. Let's listen in. All right, and now the verdict is in. And I really couldn't see anything that could have convinced us otherwise. So that will set up 4th and goal, and they are going to go for it. I feel like you're this close. Why not? They have 4th down conversions this season, 8 of 13. This is from less than half a yard. Calls to Williams, and I think he got it. That's a touchdown. Kyron Williams. And Notre Dame is back in it. And the point after try. Kick up and good. 11:16 to go in the first half. It's now Alabama 14, Notre Dame 7. Okay, so Notre Dame in the BCS and New Year's Six bowls. Lost to Oregon State in 2000, 41-9. Lost to Ohio State in 2005, 34-20. A year later to LSU, 41-14. The 2012 National Championship game, 42-14. And there's two more. I think it was 2015 to Ohio State, and then 2018, the college football playoff game to Clemson. As Notre Dame will be set to kick it off. And will be returned by Alabama. 10. 15, it's Billingsley. It's the 16-yard line. And that's where Alabama will start. All right, Jones in the shotgun on 1st and 10. Drops back, looking. Pressure coming now. He's going to roll with it. 20. Slides to around the 20. They're going to call it the 22, so we got to gain a 6 on the play. It'll be 2nd and 4. Last drive was Alabama's 97-yard touchdown drive. It was the second longest in Rose Bowl history. Second one. Jones, pass, caught. Up to about the 25, close to the marker. That's number 8. That is John Mechie the third. And a quick snap. It looked like they got the first down. It looked like a quick quarterback sneak. Catch Notre Dame off guard. I tell you, I didn't even get set. And we're coming up on the 10-minute mark of the first half. Jones in the shotgun. Quick pass out. That's Smith. Smith to the 35, 40, 50 into Notre Dame territory. I'll call it the Notre Dame 47. Quick. There, the catch. They're able to find some open field. Oh, it's going to be the 49. Jones in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Fires. Pass is incomplete. Or no, they still caught it. Up to the 34. That's a first down. Oh, my goodness. Looked like there was a little bit of interference, but let's see. Oh, are you kidding me? One hit. What a catch. Billingsley on the reception there. So Jones in the shotgun on first down. Pass is caught. 20, 15, 10 to Smith. Did he get in? Yes, he did. Touchdown. Devontae Smith is second of the game. And Alabama answers back. Let's see. Yep, that looks like a touchdown. He didn't step out. So 6 plays, 84 yards, just a little under 2.5 minutes to go. kick is up, and it is good. 8:49 to go in the first half. It's now Alabama 21, Notre Dame 7. Preparation for the Rose Bowl in Dallas. As Alabama is set to kick it off. So Alabama, 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. And here's the kick. And Tyree will once again call for a fair catch inside the 5. Here's snap. Pitch to Williams. Right side cuts it up. It's about 3 on the play, I guess. Second and 8. Second and 7 from the 28. Booking the shotgun. Drops, fires, pass, caught. That's Williams, but he's met up immediately. Number 31 of Alabama, that is Will Anderson, Jr. Stopping him almost immediately after making the catch, so I'll set up 3rd and 5. 30-yard line. Notre Dame running more plays, but Alabama getting more efficiency. Booking the shotgun on 3rd and 4. Drops back, looks, fires, pass, caught to the 40-yard line. Number 85 is George Takacs. And that will be enough for a first down. That's 41. Book drops back in the shotgun. Quick pass out to Williams. Get back to the line of scrimmage. That's they might give him a yard. We'll set up 2nd and 9. Calls to Williams. Gets a yard. That will set up 3rd down. Looking the shotgun. Drops. Looks. Fires. Pass is incomplete. Was trying for number 3. That is Avery Davis. And Notre Dame's going to have to punt it. And Bramblett to punt it again. And it'll go out of bounds. And they're going to mark it at the 22. 5:39 to go in the second. Bama's still up 21-7. Sorry, false alarm. Alabama with the ball. Let's see if they can go 4 for 4 as Jones in the shotgun. I think I call it the 23. They hand it off. That's Harris up to around the 30-yard line. So we gain a 7 on the play. First 3 drives for Alabama. 7 plays, 79 yards. 5 plays, 97 yards. And 6 plays, 84 yards. So average time of possession just a little under 2.5 minutes. Calls to Harris. He's close. It'll look like they're going to spot him just short of the first. Set up 3rd and 1. 32. And the most points for Alabama season in Alabama history. 2019, they had 47.2 points. This year, 49.7. That is the highest. The last 3 years, they keep setting new highs. Prior to 2018, the highest was 43 points a season. That was like, I think it was 1945. And they did get a first down up to the 35. Hand off to Harris. You get about a couple on the play. They'll call it 2nd and 8. 37. We got 3:45 to play in the first half. Jones in the shotgun. Drops back. Look, fires pass caught. That's Harris trying to get back to the line of scrimmage. He will. That's going to set up 3rd down. The swing pass that didn't quite pan out so well. Look at Jalen Waddle out for the year. 25 catches, 557 yards, 4 touchdowns. But right now, it's 3rd and 7 for Alabama. Drops back, looks, fires, passes, caught. That's Smith at the 46, and that's a first down. Great catch. Even when he came back around, still got the first down marks. Coming up on 2.5 to play in the first half. Smith now over 100 yards receiving. Calls to Harris. It gets about 2 or 3, we'll call it. So close to midfield. Be 2nd and 8. We're actually going to say 2nd and 7. "47-yard line." Or, excuse me, the 49-yard line. Pitch to Smith. Smith looking, but he's going to be met up by a group of Notre Dame players. Set up 3rd down. It looks like it's back at the 44, so they lost about 5 on the play. Third and 12, Jones in the shotgun. It's coming up on 1 minute to play in the first half. And it looks like Alabama's going to use a timeout with 56 seconds to go in the first half. Third and 12 upcoming for Alabama. Jones in the shotgun. Drops, looks, fires, pass is incomplete. And for the first time today, Alabama's going to have to punt it. With 51 seconds left in the first half. So Notre Dame, chance to put some points up before the half. The bad news is they're going to have to kick it off to start the second. First time tonight we will see Charlie Scott punt for Alabama. Matt Salerno will return it. Fair catch at the 11. Salerno. There we go. Got it right. So 44 seconds to go. Notre Dame's got a timeout, so let's see. Notre Dame ran 32 plays, Alabama 27, but Alabama has 281 total yards to Notre Dame's 133. Book in the shotgun. Drops. Looks. Guy's going to run to his left. Gets to the 15. Gets to the 20. Not quite at the first down marker. Gets 9 on the play and gives Notre Dame a little bit of breathing room. Second and 1 upcoming. Again, out of bounds. It did stop the clock, so good call by Book. It's in the shotgun. He's going to keep it. Gets to the 25. Gets to the 30. 35. Dives forward to him at the 40-yard line. And Notre Dame coaches urging them to spike it to the 40, and that's what they're going to do. .26 seconds to go in the first half. Don't know if it was a designed quarterback draw, but it worked like it was. Second and 10. Book drops back, looks, fires, pass is caught to the 40-yard line, number 11 of Notre Dame, that is. Oh, they're going to spike it. It's Ben Skowronek. Down. So that just went from to Alabama. In the shotgun. Book drops. Looks. Pressure coming. Pitches it. It was caught. But it probably should not have been by Williams as he ended up losing 2 yards. And the clock stopped. I mean, it was an impressive catch. A pitch throw, but it is probably one he wishes he hadn't. They're actually caught 3rd and 11 with 13 seconds left. I think Notre Dame may have used their final timeout. Let me see. Yes, they did. Third down and 11 upcoming. Book in the shotgun. Drops. Looks, fires, passes, caught. The 35 out of bounds. The 33, I didn't catch who made that play. Fourth down. 4th and 3. This is going to send out Jonathan Dorr. This is from 51. Kick is up. No, fell short. It had the accuracy, but I don't know if it was blocked. Well, one player may have got a fingertip on number 31 of Alabama. That is Will Anderson got a fingertip on it. And we'll just kneel it, go to the half. So halfway home in Arlington. The score at the break. Hold on a second. All right, score at the break. Alabama 21, Notre Dame 7. Let's take a look at the first half stats. First down, Alabama had 15 in the first half, Notre Dame 9. Notre Dame was 5 of 10 on third down, Alabama 3 of 4. Notre Dame did convert their only fourth down. That was for a touchdown. Alabama 279 yards to Notre Dame's 189. Alabama had 182 yards passing, Notre Dame just 84. Mac Jones 14 of 16, and Book 10 of 15. Alabama 11.4 yards per pass, Notre Dame just 5.6. Notre Dame outrushed Alabama 105-97 though. 24 carries for Notre Dame, 12 for Alabama, but Alabama more per rush, 8.1 yards to Notre Dame's 4.4. Time of possession, Notre Dame leading that 17:45 to 12:15. Let's look at other scores around the league. As earlier today, one I can give you because I saw the end of it. Georgia defeated Cincinnati 24-21. Cincinnati's first loss of the year and only. Northwestern defeated Auburn 35-19. So what to expect in the second half is Notre Dame's defense has to continue to step up and stop Alabama. They were able to do it near the end of the first half. Now they got to manage to do it again and try to make some plays. But for Alabama, don't take your foot off the gas. You've controlled this game. They just got to keep doing what they're doing. All right. I'll be back in a little bit. All right. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, looks like it's still up to half. 27 So this is going to be a lengthy halftime. Both. All right. Looks like we're about ready to get set for the third quarter. Because our halftime is longer than the game. Yeah, that's what I hate about big games is they stretch out halftime. That is the downside. But Alabama up 21-7. Alabama will get the ball to start the second half. So, chance for them to put the nail in the coffin maybe. As Notre Dame will have to kick it off to start the second half. And we are underway in the second half. And it'll be a touchback. That's a 25. Well, Bama, not bad first half. 4 drives, 3 touchdowns. It's hard to complain about that. 2 touchdowns for Devontae Smith. Who has single-handedly outscored Notre Dame so far tonight. And it calls to Harris. Harris stumbling, get about 2 on the play, we'll call it. And I'll set up 2nd and 8. Jones in the shotgun. Play action. Looks, fires, pass is caught! Right around the 49, that's Smith. It almost looked for a second. Smith was going to mistime his jump. It looked like he jumped too early, but ended up working out just fine for him. So 1st and 10 at the 49. Calls to Harris. It's about 2 into Notre Dame territory. They're caught 3 up to Notre Dame 48. Jones drops back. Now going to roll to his left. Fires, pass, caught. That's Harris up to around the 43. So he gets a gain of 5 on the play. We'll call it 3rd and 2. All right, now they're going to call it 3rd and 1. The 42-yard line. Pitch to Harris, left side, and he'll get a first down inside the 40 to about the 38-yard line. They're going to call it the 37. Play action. Jones looking. Gets it out to Harris. No, he dropped it. Najee Harris could not hold on to the pass. And that will set up 2nd down. He looked upfield looking to make some moves before he was able to corral the football. 2nd and 10. Calls to Harris. And he's bottled up. Well, it's like around the 40-yard line. That's going to set up 3rd down. And if there's ever a time that Notre Dame needs to make a stop, it's right here. Jones today, 16 of 19, 209 yards, 3 touchdowns. Well, they're going to call it 3rd and 11. The 38. Jones in the shotgun. Drops, looks, fires, and was it deflected back to Jones? Either way, it's going to be 4th down. As the pass was deflected. Let's see. Batted down, and Jones caught it. Yeah, it may not have been the worst thing in the world just to let it fall. Ended up being a loss of 8 and knocked them out of field goal range. They punted away. Bear caught at the 10-yard line by Salerno. So 13:05 to go in the third, still 21-7. Later on tonight, Clemson taking on Ohio State. Follow the game here. As meanwhile, 1st and 10 from the 10 for Notre Dame. Book in the shotgun. Call is to Williams, and looks like he goes nowhere. A check that's number 20. 20. It'll be 2nd and 10. So Bo Flemisters. Book drops, fires, pass, caught by Skoronek, and that will set up 3rd down. Looks like it'll be 3rd and 4, I'll say, from the 16. So we just passed the 10-minute mark of the third quarter. Booking the shotgun. Drops, fires, pass, caught. That's Williams, and that's going to be a first down. That's 21. Looking the shotgun. Play action. Drops. Looks. Now he's going to take off with it. Dives forward to about the 24, so it'll be a gain of 3. Look at this. Looking the shotgun on 2nd and 7, empty backfield. Drops, fires, pass, caught. And number 87, that is Mayer with the catch and the first down. It's about the 34-yard line. And pitch out to Tyree. Getting up to about the 37-yard line. So gain of 3 on the play. And I'll set up 2nd and 7. Oh, I never changed it. I didn't get the chance to. So we set up 2nd and 7. As Patrick Surtain, Patrick II's father, former Dolphin cornerback, as booking the shotgun, empty backfield, drops, looks, pressure coming, rolling to his right, fires, passes, intercepted! Number 8 of Alabama. I think I've called his name already, but got to figure out who that is again. Christian Harris with the interception. And not what Notre Dame needed. He stepped right in front of Michael Mayer. As with 7:27 to go, still Alabama 21-7. Dame, Alabama, 30 years. National championship is at stake. Tied off the turnover at first and 10. Looks like their 38-yard line. Jones in the shotgun. Fires, pass, caught. To the 40, 35, 30. He could get out of bounds. And that is Mechie on the catch, and that's a long gain and a first down. And Alabama trying to go for the throat now. It stepped out, looked like he stepped out around the 21. Well, actually 22. Mechie, 2 receptions, 43 yards today. Jones looking, fires it out, overshoots. Flag is down. He's trying for Harris, but looked like a late hit. And number 35 of Notre Dame, Maurice Leofu, hit Harris prematurely, but let's see what that's the penalty. No, it's a holding call on Alabama, so that's going to knock them back. It's 6:45 left in the third. Jones in the shotgun. Play action. Looking. Pass caught by Harris. And he gets to the 30, to the 25, inside the 25. We'll probably say the 24. Get some of those yards back. Well, they're going to call it the 22. So as Najee Harris has the most rushing yards in school history, 3,742. And the call is to Harris. Gets inside the 20 to about the 16. That's it up 3rd and 4. Third down and 4. Jones in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Rolls to his left. Now he's going to take off. 10. Slides in. They're going to call him back at the 7-yard line, but still enough for the first down. First and goal to be exact. Jones today, 19 of 22, 251 yards, 3 touchdowns. He has 4 rushes for 20 yards. And now first and goal at the 7. Rolls to his right, looking, fires, pass is caught. Was he in bounds? Yes, he was. Touchdown at Smith again. His 3rd of the day. Now Knight And Alabama's starting to pour it on. Let's take a look. Yes, just got his feet in. As my guy Chiseled Adonis would say, sent his applications down to the 10 toes down challenge. I think it's just application to the 10 toes down challenge. So off the turnover. The kick is good. Bama, another touchdown pass from Jones to Smith. And with that, Smith now has 20 receiving touchdowns, tied for first in SEC single season history. They'll lead it 28-7 with 4:58 to go in the third. All right, Bama set to kick it off, hold a 28-7 lead. It's the kick. And once again, nothing happening. Notre Dame will fair catch it and take it at 25. What a day for Devontae Smith. Not one, not two, but 3 touchdowns. Last one impressive. Got the 10 toes down. Although in college you only need 5. And Notre Dame will take it at the 25. Desperately needing to get something going here. And handoff that's Skoronek gets about 4 on the play. Second and 6. Heisman Trophy finalists Jones, Trevor Lawrence Smith, and Kyle Trask of Florida amidst the finalists. Second and 6 upcoming. Play action. Book. Looking. Fires. Incomplete. Now we'll set up 3rd and 6. Now flag comes in late. All right, let's see what this is all about. And they're going to call roughing the passer on Alabama. And that was on number 47. That is Byron Young. So it will now be 1st and 10 at the 44. As Book in the shotgun again. Drops back. Under pressure. And he goes down. Number 58 of Alabama. That is Christian Bamore. And that's the first sack of the game on either side. Let's take a look right here. Oh, he just blew through 2 Notre Dame offensive linemen. And it looked like a loss of 16. Oh, no, they're just going to call it 14. So, knocks back to the 30-yard line. But more 3rd-team AP All-American, 1st-team All-SEC. And it looked like Book may not be feeling well. He's hurt. So, we'll wait to see what happens here with 4:25 to go in the 3rd. A 28-7 ball game. Excuse me. 2nd and 24 from the 30. And the call is to Williams. So he got back to the line of scrimmage. It looks like playing in Book's place is number 10, Drew Pine. The freshman. Could be taking the reins after this season. So 3rd and 23. 31, they got to get to the Alabama 46 for a first down. Pine in the shotgun. Drops, fires, pass, caught. Skoronek, but he'll be well short of the first down. And Notre Dame unable to do anything. So Bramblett back out to punt it again. And Smith backpedaling inside the 10. Going to take it. This is the 15 to the 20. Up to 25 to the 30. Was tripped up. And that's where Alabama is going to start. With 2:05 to go in the third. And Alabama still holding a 28-7 advantage. And Jones in the shotgun. Drops back, fires, pass, caught. That's 4 still. And it looks like he will get enough for the first down. To the Bama 40. Miller forced all 3 targets, 3 catches today for 30 yards. It's getting close to a first down each, or close to a first down, getting a first down each catch. Averaging. Get it right. Jones in the shotgun. Hand off to Harris. Gets a yard, maybe. And we'll give him a yard as we're coming up on 1 minute to play in the third quarter. Jones drops back, looking, fires, pass, caught. Up to the 45. Number 8, Bolden on the catch. And that's going to be enough for a first down. To 44. Jones in the shotgun. Drops back under pressure and just throws it at the feet of Najee Harris. And I'll set up second down with 18 seconds to go in the third quarter. Calls to Harris. He'll get maybe a couple on the play. We'll set up 3rd and 8. And with that, the third quarter will come to an end. Alabama 15 minutes away from their 5th appearance in the College Football Playoff National Championship, as they lead right now 28-7. Clemson and Ohio State on tap after this. Alabama at the 42 on 3rd and 8. Calls to Harris. Harris to the 30, and he'll get a first down at the 29. As Bama once again moves the sticks. Jones in the shotgun. And play action fake pass knocked down. It looked like number 33, Shane Simon, was the one who got the ball. Let's take a look. A great job getting a hand up there and knocking the pass down. Alabama, so that should be the Notre Dame 29. And handoff. And getting a couple is number 4. That is Brian Robinson Jr. And tied third down conversions tonight, 6 of 8 on the year, 59%. Jones in the shotgun. Fires, passes, caught, but short. That's Billingsley. That's about the 23. And let's see what they're going to do. And they're going to bring out the field goal unit. Looks like Ian Book starting to warm up. Looks like he might come back out. 41-yard try. For Reichard. Kick up and good. .12:45 to play in the game. Alabama knocking on the door, looking to beat it down. They now lead it 31-7. And the kick. And it'll be a fair caught by Tyree. So Notre Dame's got 12 minutes and 45 seconds to save their season. Or Alabama will be off to their 5th national championship game in the last 7 years. In fact, if you really look back at it, that's 12 years. It would be their 8th in their last 12 as Book drops back. Fires. Pass is bobbled. Is it going to be called a catch? Yes, it is. Flag is down, though, for the moment. Number 88, Javon McKinley has a catch and a first down. But does he? Good catch. And yes, it's a holding on the defense, but it'll decline it. So, up around the 42-yard line. Make that the 43-yard line. Book in the shotgun. Drops back. Looks. Fires. Pass is caught right around midfield. And it's Gorornek. It's about 7 on the play. Set up 2nd and 3. They're actually going to call it 2nd and 2 as Notre Dame got into Alabama territory. And call is to Williams. He'll get the first down a little more inside the 45 to about the 42. Good enough for a first down. Time ticking. We're coming up on 11 and a half minutes to play. Book in the shotgun. Looking. Fires. Passes. Caught. First down. Oh, no. Sorry. It would be 2nd down as Mayer made the catch. We got about 35. Book drops back, passes it out. That's Tyree, and he will get the first down at the 31. Book in the shotgun on 1st and 10. Drops back. Under pressure, fires, passes, caught. Mayer to the 15 at about the 13-yard line. And they are now in the red zone. So, Book in the shotgun, empty backfield. Drops back, looking, under pressure, steps up, fires, passes, caught, touchdown, but there's a flag down. For the moment, Michael Mayer has his first touchdown of the evening, but let's see what the marker's all about. No, it's going to be nullified, illegal shift. And that's going to take the touchdown off the board. Would have been a 13-yard touchdown reception for Michael Mayer. Now it's going to be taken off the board because of a penalty. Notre Dame just not able to get a break. It was actually their first penalty of the night, so both sides actually been playing a pretty disciplined game. As Book in the shotgun fires, that's Mayer up to about the 14. We'll set up 2nd down. So Mayer's targeted 7 times. He has 5 catches for 45 yards. About 9:40 to go in the game. Looking the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Now he's going to take off with it. And maybe gets to the line of scrimmage. Now set up 3rd down. So it's actually going to be 3rd and 10 at the 13. Drops back. Fires. Pass over the head of the receiver. Look like Skowronek. And now decision. I think you got to go for it. I don't think it's really decision time. You got to go for it. You're too far behind. 9 plays, 62 yards. Current drive. This will be the 10th play coming up. And this could also be Notre Dame's season on the line. As Book's in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking, fires, passes, incomplete! And they'll turn it over on downs. And Bama man knocked another hinge off the door. Tied 8:43 away from a trip to Miami. And right now in the driver's seat at 31-7. 1942 Duke, Oregon State Rose Bowl. The last time it wasn't played in Pasadena until tonight. As Alabama looking to put the finishing touches on their CFP semifinal victory as he gets this one out. This is trying to figure out if that was a 6 or an 8. That's number 8. Yep, Mechie on the catch, and that's a first down. Up to about the 24-yard line. And a call is to Robinson Jr. He'll get about a couple on the play. We're halfway home in the fourth quarter. As Jones play action, looking, fires, pass is incomplete off the hands of Smith. And that's going to set up third down. And a late flag comes in. And they're going to get roughing the passer on Notre Dame, so that will now put the Tide at the 41. And he made contact with the quarterback a little bit late, but putting him on the turf was what got it. So now it'll be first and 10 at the 41 following the penalty. And it looks like someone moved early. Well, now 5 of those 15 they earned will be taken back. So it'll now be first and 15. Bama's offensive line, a Joe Moore Awards finalist. And gets it out to Robinson Jr. Gets up to about the 42-yard line. All right, Jones in the shotgun on 2nd and 9. It's going up on 6.5 to play here in the game. Gets it out. Number 3, that is Xavier Williams. The first time I'm calling his name tonight, didn't look like he got anywhere. It'll be 3rd and 11. We're actually going to call it 3rd and 9. Jones drops back, fires, pass incomplete, as he had to get that one off under pressure. So Alabama able to wind it down to a little over 5.5 minutes. And intentional grounding, so I don't know how far back Mac Jones was. 34, so it was a loss of 8. And a punt by Scott. It's a a late hit. As it looked like number 6, could that be on Devontae Smith? He's having a big night. Let's see. I don't think you could call that penalty on it. It looked like he was blocked into. Oh. Notre Dame with the ball down 24. Brain Fab says hi. Well, right back at you, buddy. It's Notre Dame just trying to play for pride at this point, as it'll be 1st and 10 at the 20. Hooking the shotgun. Drops back, fires, passes, caught. That's Tyree up to about the 23-yard line. Now it's up 2nd down and 7. And they're going no huddle here. Booking the shotgun. Drops back. Looks. Fires. His he throws. Caught. Up inside the 40-yard line. Number 13. I think this is the first time I'm going to be calling the name of Lawrence Keys as he gets it up to around the 43-yard line. And the call is to Tyree up to about the 46-yard line. And booking the shotgun, dropping back, looking. Now it's to take off with it. And he's brought down behind the line. Number 29 of Alabama, that is DeMarco Helms on the sack, and he looked like he lost about 2 on the play. He'll set up third down. Maybe 1. I think I call it 1. 45. Booking the shotgun on 3rd and 8. Drops back, looks, fires to the sideline, incomplete. And now 4th and 8 upcoming. Coming up on the 3.5-minute mark of the game. And Notre Dame looks like they're waving the white flag. They're ready to punt it away. So if this is the case, if they're really doing this, Alabama, you can tack it on. You're going to be, maybe not yet. They're going to use a timeout. With 3:35 to go in the game. Alabama feeling it now. Up 24. Excuse me. And Notre Dame's going to go for it on 4th down, so the punt was a bluff. As Book in the shotgun. Drops back, looking, fires, pass is caught. And that is a 1st down for Davis. They're at the 40-yard line of Alabama. But they need to move the ball now. Book drops back. Fires the heave! Incomplete. Bama caught it, but he was out of bounds. Could have been an interception by Patrick Surtain II, but he could not stay in bounds. And a late flag comes in. And Bama going to get flagged for unsportsmanlike conduct. Now, this is going to be interesting to see. And Saban not too pleased about something, and I don't know what he's got to be pissed off about, because your team's winning. And Cook gets it out, pass is caught. Number 88. That is Javon McKinley, but Saban was upset, I guess, because they didn't get the interception. You're up 31-7. You're less than 3 minutes away from moving on. I don't really see what the point of taking that penalty was. Book drops back. He fires. It's caught. That's Mayer up to the 14-yard line. And that will be a 1st down. Yeah, I don't know why he was mad either. I mean, you got a big lead. You're almost going to the national championship. I did not understand that at all. So Book in the shotgun. Drops back. Rolls to his right. Looking, fires. Pass incomplete. Stat line on Patrick Surtain II. 3 tackles, 1 for a loss. Book in the shotgun, drops back, fires. It's caught. That's Williams up to about the 9-yard line. They'll set up 3rd and 6. And they're actually going to call it 3rd and 5 at the 8. Book in the shotgun. Drops back, looks, fires, passes, caught. That's Mayer right down to the 1. And that will set up 1st and goal. And then we got 90 seconds to go. Book going to keep it himself. No dice. Second and goal. Book in the shotgun. Going to keep it himself. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Or is it? The flag is down. It will stand. It's offside on Alabama. So Notre Dame, at least, it's going to go down fighting. .56 seconds left. Look, they're just going to send out the kicker for the extra point. The kick is good. 56 seconds left. Alabama will, about 56 seconds, improve to 12-0. Let's see what happens here. Entering today, Alabama with 35-plus points in 24 straight games. It looks like that streak will be coming to an end. Onside kick. And it hit an Alabama player. It looked like Notre Dame got it. They did. Well, now that decision to kick the extra point rather than go for two could be critical. Oh, Devontae Smith was the one who tried to field it for Alabama, but he could not hold on to it. Oh, it took a high bounce. And it was recovered by number 6 of Notre Dame, Jeremiah Owusu-Koroma. And yes, he was in bounds. It'll be 1st and 10. If Alabama gets another score here, it's another touchdown. Now, with that decision to kick the extra point really come into play, booking the shotgun on 1st and 10. Looking, fires, pass, incomplete. A little too low for Skoronek. We'll bring up 2nd and 10. Drops back. Pressure coming. Book slips away. Running. 50. 45. Gets the first down. Up to about the 42-yard line. And got to go no huddle at this point. As we're closing in on the 30-second mark. Drops back. Looks, fires, pass is incomplete. And a late flag comes in. Looks like they're going to get Alabama for interference. It looked like Josh Jobe was doing a little hand checking there. And they are going to get him for interference, so... I mean, you could argue that the receiver was also doing some hand checking as well. McKinley. 23 seconds left. Booking the shotgun. Drops back. Looking. Rolls out to its right. Fires. Pass. Incomplete. Now set up 2nd and 10 with 16 seconds left. Second and 10, booking the shotgun. Looking, and they're going to call a false start. It's actually 33. Book drops, fires, pass is caught by Tyree up to about the 29-yard line. I'll set up 3rd down. About 11 seconds to go. At the 30-yard line. Booking the shotgun. Drops back. Looking, pressure coming. Gets away. Looking out, he's going to take off with it. 25-20. It's about the 15 with 1 second left. And Notre Dame going to use a timeout. Well, this is highly unusual. I mean, this is the last play of the game, and it doesn't really matter because Alabama at this point has tacked it on. So, Clemson going all orange tonight. That game will follow right here. So 15-yard line. Booking the shotgun will be his last collegiate play. Fires pass incomplete. And that will do it. Alabama, you can tack it on. You're going to the national championship. Final score, Alabama 31, Notre Dame 14. And they will await the winner of Ohio State and Clemson. And for the Tide, 5th college football playoff national championship, looking for their 3rd title. All right. Stay tuned. Game 2 of the doubleheader between Clemson and Ohio State coming up.